Good afternoon, fellas. Welcome to the stream. I appear to have some problems with my camera setup, meaning it doesn't work, which is very strange. But I'll see to it a later time because I have been very busy this week, and it caused me to actually, not be able to stream before today. So that means I got a special treat. We're gonna stream 4 hours. I'm gonna divide it into 2 blocks of 2 hours with a little break in between. So it's gonna be 2 separate videos. Project wise, working on Black Marsh and Annie and HPAC. I've got 5 hours left to work today. So it's gonna be pretty exhausting. But we'll get through, and we'll attend to the camera problems next time before the next stream. Hopefully I can get it to work later today. If not, it's gonna be something for next week. Though I really think the camera, is it that much of a plus in this type of streams? I don't really know. It's not like you get these very insane reactions from me while making levels, so but we'll see. We got it working before, so hopefully we can get it to work again. But I'd say we jump in and make up for some lost time. Normally I try to stream two times a week, 2 hours each, but since it's Sunday and there's not much time left, we're gonna do 4 hours today. So this should be able to give me some time to actually make some very solid progress on this map, and HPAC as well. So let's just jump in. First I have to handle one thing real quick. So we're gonna start working on this map for Doom 2 Annie for 2 hours. Then we're gonna take a small break, and then I'll be returning for another round of Doom 2 Annie and mapping for Heretic as well. Let's see, let's set the clock real quick. There we go. Okay. Got that to work. Everything is set up. All right. Okay, so last time I think we were working on this map, and I think we were actually probably set this up a little better. I'm not really sure where to start. This one has to be solved as well. It's gonna be 3D sectors. Let's see. Let's reset them. Oh wait, I know what the problem is. Yeah, this map is pretty old. I decided to kind of repurpose it and integrate it into this map as a whole, which means it still uses these old school methods for sloping, etc. Which is not a big deal. There we go. The rest is gonna be not really sure actually. Can we make something nice? Let's see. What is new? Does it look good? Kinda does. If I can't find a texture that's actually that goes well with it, maybe. Let's see, where did I find it actually? Let's see if there's something close by. Usually they're kind of grouped together, usually by name, as you can see. Which I tend to look here first in the surrounding textures to see if there's anything that matches, which might as well it could be. I don't think we're gonna find it here. Oh, this one also looks nice. See, I think this texture fits really well. And then, kind of depends. Find it really hard here. Let's see. Try to make it trim. Let's use 24. And make the rest. Try to make the rest a little bit seamless. There's a bit of a lack of good textures that complement these textures. That doesn't make sense. There is still, you know, quite a lot of work here to be done, but the hard part is actually done, creating the layout. So it's just detailing, wrapping stuff up. I always find that the hardest part. Now, choosing the right textures can take time as well. What I can do is actually, what I should do. These are too high. I should probably let's see, like that. let's just keep this as part of the wall. What I'm gonna do is actually create a 3D sector here. So let's give this can we actually, I think we can actually join these, can we? Let's try this first. So we got our texture here. Wait a minute, no, that doesn't work. So I assume they have to be separate textures. Although join them. Maybe we can. No, we cannot. Okay. So we're just going to reset, remove, use the sky, and push it up. There we go. So this will actually allow us to create a proper pillar, and we can just create like a light like that on top. Let's see, so how we're gonna do that? Let's first try to, let's see if we can actually use the same well, it's gonna require a little bit of experimenting. See if this actually works. Yeah, it actually works. So if we lower the height, can actually get away with this. Very nice. Go. Let's ceiling, wait, no. This has to be let's see. This to be floor. Okay, so now we can actually adjust it like this. There we go. And for this texture, I kind of need something because it's gonna be hard to. I can make a separate app, but I have to divide the sectors. I have to create 2 3D sectors, I think. Yeah, see? We can actually play around with this as well. doesn't work. Shoot the player. I should probably, because of rocket jumping, I should probably put some wires here. Or some fence. Something like that. Yeah, I think, although, is there... Well, I think this one actually doesn't turn out too bad. Now, there's one texture I have in mind. Oh, this one actually doesn't look too bad as well. Well, let's stick to this one. And we're gonna add dynamic lights here. Let's see if we can actually... Ceiling, no, it has to be floor. Oh. Okay, hold on, that doesn't work. This one. Normally if we give the floor... Huh. That's kind of weird, huh? No idea how to fix this issue. But we can always... It doesn't transfer, it seems, but we can always add like dynamic light, I guess. Kinda, there is one thing I would like to try. Maybe even change this one. I don't know, it feels... Or maybe flip it the other way around. We can play around with this a little bit. So I can actually, let's divide this like this. And then we can put like these here and this one in the middle. It's gonna add a little more detail, though we probably want something like this here. Doesn't look too bad. And we can actually create like a nice inset, because there is a 3D floor here, as you can see, and I think we just need to we can just tag it. Just tag a 47. Ah, okay, I see. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, I understand. We're gonna deal with this. So I have to deal on a different level with this. So let's actually 48, and we're gonna copy this. And the only thing we want here is to remove the slope. Set, there we go. Let's see, where is... So that is 48. It's weird. 48. There we go. All right, so that's weird. Oh wait, yeah, okay. That makes a little more sense. And there. Go. We get a little bulkier, and actually what we can do now if it even makes sense to do it, something like that. It's actually quite nice. It's actually seems to be ceiling. This one. Ceiling. There we go. Maybe we can actually or just do this. No. Well, I guess it's fine. Let's see. A Vasago. What is that? I've never heard of that. Let's see. The hell? Are you a bot? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay. Bam. I think it looks nice. And we can actually hear a doomer. All right, let's explain what is a Vasago then? Okay, well then explain how let's see. Yeah, it's a new monster. That's correct actually. But how make my map more modern that way? Where is that Toon 2 texture? Alright, let's see. Ah, here we go. I think this one would fit really well here. Let's adjust the floor again. There we go. Perfect. Well, this map has a range of custom monsters. Or this project. But you know, making the map more modern, I mean, I think it's pretty modern compared to the original Doom, no? That is such a bot response. But it's fun, I'm having fun, it's okay. Alright, so let's just copy paste this. I'm not really sure if this will actually work well with 3D floors. Yeah, I thought it was messed up. I thought so. I just need to reverse it, but I think it's gonna have to do this manually. Let's see, let's select. Wait. Yeah, I know what's wrong. I think I need to copy this one for the reverse side. It has to be... Ooh. For this one I need a different one as well. For these two. Because they don't mix well. 48 can... And that's actually kind of weird. I think I can just lower this. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why is this bigger? It's really strange. Okay, so far so good. Okay, that makes more sense, I think. Ceiling slope, reset that one. Let's reset them both. Okay, that's better. That makes more sense now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Go. All right. There we go. And actually, you can never see this, so it doesn't really matter. But let's. There we go. Awesome. Now what I probably want to do this, and this is purely for the sake of gameplay. Is making sure block players. So let me show you really, because this is important. So you don't get stuck during combat. See, it pushes you away. No, it doesn't. It should. Okay. Guess it's better than nothing. You can still get stuck. It's weird. kind of like steam tunnels. God, man, it's full of bots here. Nice. We can try that for this one as well. Or we can actually, let's see, hold on. Let's add some light to these tunnels. Maybe a different texture. Yeah. Got something else in mind. better. I don't know, can bots get lazy? Not really sure if that's actually... There was like a negative should probably fill this up with, let's see, some dynamic lights here. Hey Void, what is up? Welcome to... It's good to see an actual human between all these bots. But I'm having kind of a little bit of fun. I didn't even know. What if you were a bot all along? That's the future. But I would happily pay more, spend some tokens to chat with the Void bot. Gives a little bit better lighting. Oh, I need. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Oh, had a rough weekend. Yeah. How old are you actually? Oh, 35. Okay. Well, that makes you still 5 years younger than me. No, I feel old now. Thought I was actually doing fine. But it's good to hear that you were back in mapping. Oh, Vanilla Quake. Big project. Oh, I kind of like that. Is it like a hobby project or doing some professional work? Do love some good old, you know, once I kind of wrap this up, I know I've been postponing stuff for way too long, so I do want to wrap the entire Annie project. It's not hold on. It's not what I think it is. Hold on just a second. Don't spoil it yet. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It's not Shroud, is it, by any chance? I mean, not the person, but the game, Shroud? Ah, okay. Because that has like very, very strong Nightmare Creatures vibes, and I love that. Hey, what is up, Begatham? Thank you so much. Goedemiddag. Oh, big map, lots of work. Okay. For Quake. Oh yeah, okay. Nice. Does this make sense? Let's add to this. There we go. Oof. I'm gonna need a how many different projects? Actually, I have this one. Annie 2 is, you know, it's not even started, so I'm not gonna count that. So this one, then HBAC and my Game Boy game. So 3 in total, which is more than enough. More than enough. 1024. Yeah, that has a match. Well, this one has to drop. $640 maybe? Yeah, that works actually. This will require a little bit of Portal magic. Let's use some Doom 2 texture here. Don't worry about that later. Or we can do it like this. It's actually a great way to make sure that you don't need a texture for the sides of these steps. Or we can do it even differently. And make it like this. Also kind of like that. See if it looks nice. Sometimes it really can look nice if you create these cornerstones, but I think I have to move this one to the same part to make it look a little better. Yeah, like that, I think. That's nice. So you only see a part. It's actually a great way to, if there's a lack of complementing textures for the steps, it's pretty hard to find something, but something like this always does the trick. Can have them create like a smooth. I'm not really sure if this will actually look good. The difference is too big. A little bit of rust. That might work. And we're gonna use something rusty for this. Something a little brighter. Maybe we should just stick to this. There we go. Or we can actually use a nice trim here. Really small. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no horizontal one. A little bit of manual touch-up. Nice. Do the same here. It's weird. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't scale properly. That is a mystery to me. Ah, wait. That's gonna be it. Probably, yeah. No, still not. Super weird, man. Weird. Okay. And these are almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This actually works really well. Kind of surprised. The 0.5, like the non, I don't know what you call it in English. But You get what I mean. And this one we can only scale on the front, that's fine. This looks like it's okay. Let's use, without dabbling too much, use a simple script. We're gonna flank 32 and run. There we go. Now we probably want to add some more these tunnels here. No? Let's prep them real quick with the correct textures. There we go. And we're going to start with the trim. You can do this manually. Although there's no need to split this off. I don't know why I did that. Probably. Okay, let's join them for now. It's easier if we you can see. Yeah, okay, so we can just select these lines and create a 16 length inset. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's yeah. Use the stair builder method. It saves us a ton of time. Single steps, but distinct sectors, because we need to turn. This we can all switch off. And a little bit of cleanup here. Let's reset them. Make sure it's angled correctly, and there we go. So we're gonna start right here. Extend. Oh, forgot about this one apparently. Something like that. There we go. feel these should be tiled correctly for some reason. Looks way better. This is going to be the end part of the map, where we will take a very hard dive towards the bottom, where there's going to be like a mini boss fight, like an arena. Probably extend this. Let's. Okay, let's. There's an easy way. So. We do it like this. It's a little bit like this will make sure that everything is following the same line. So we can just delete this. Now the only thing I did this for is actually let's make sectors here. The only thing I did this is to have I want this line, because we're gonna have to need to extend it. As you can see, it reaches well, this requires a little bit of cleanup, of course, and we actually want to join these. Can delete this one. There we go. This one has to exist. Oh, wait a minute. I see. No, actually, I don't have to do this. I can actually just as easily extend it, I think. Oh. Kind of need to put one up there as well. Just the same, like one more. then wrap something, find something different for this. It's something for later. Let's actually have a look. I love these buildings in the back, really nice. I should probably create something like you can actually walk up here and just have a better look at the building right there. Like a platform or something, I don't know. That needs to be extended. I can actually create this, like connect these, maybe. Although no, you can't really see. Maybe connection here. It's purely for decoration purpose. What happened to this? That's weird. extend this, making it bigger like that. No, we can actually just use this one. So we're gonna have two on the outside here. There's really no need to use it here. What we're gonna build here is actually something nice in between. I feel like there should be another one. It can follow the shape a little better. That makes sense. See how long this is. The middle is okay. There we go. player access. Maybe this works. Nope. Damn it. Okay. No, it's too good to be true. Perfect. There we go. There's a whole tunnel network here. Probably gonna redo this. Hold on. Oh, wait, let me just City of Steel. Okay, and this actually looks okay. What I probably want to do is make sure this is scaled somewhat. Yeah. Okay, like that. And then we're gonna give this one a little bit of a different texture. Let's see if we can find something here. There are many great textures in this pack. Maybe this one fits, if properly set at least. Actually that does look nice. It can even I kinda want it kinda repeats itself, which is a bit of a shame. Hold on, and there is a texture, there we go, which we can scale. Oh shit. What was it? Oh, here. Okay. Can I actually create like a maybe like a small secret? Can hold on just a sec. I think I got something that might work. We can actually do it like this. Here, and drop this. Further. Same for this part. I don't think I used these techniques when I was first starting to construct this map. It's so easy. nice texture. We can use it on this side as well. And now we can actually yeah. Let's see. Kind of. Can do here is let's see, it has to come from somewhere, so let's actually how do you I kind of forgot how to how do you make like curved curved stairs? I kind of forgot. Totally forgot. No, it doesn't really matter. We can actually solve it differently. So we're gonna use this one as well, and no, what is the height here? 192. There we go. Just fit height. Yeah. Kinda. That's all right. little stretched out, but that's okay. Like that. Okay. Something like that, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Of course. Up, because it was like a small dent I missed. There we go. Then we can actually use something like this. For example, maybe not the perfect texture. Actually, this scales better than I expected. And we can actually really touch up. Let's go for a little bit a grittier light. Something orange, maybe. Like this. Oh, that's pretty cool, though the light probably doesn't work, but that's fine. This is kind of like a secret. Now what I want to do is add these small bars here, which open once you pick up the item or you enter a sector. That. Actually, I want to do something like kind of always use these same square shapes, but let's kind of like this style as well. And then we can actually use the broader side here. Something different, kind of. For some reason, it is slightly. Okay, so many weird shit. That's okay. Easily adjusted. There we go. Of course, this The only question is, can the player pass? If I like this? Nah, probably not. So if the player enters this sector or touches the floor, I can make it so that the bar is open. So it's like the secret is only reachable from this side, and since the liquid is kinda, let's say, it builds up damage instead of immediately damaging the player. It gives like a fair chance to move quickly, and it eliminates the need for hazard suits, which you could still use them for lava, but for this green slime, I think it presents a nice challenge to have like a small damage build up. So you have to hurry, but if you're not on time, let me calculate. This is 64. Okay. So we're gonna need 64. 4 of 16, is that correct? Could be totally wrong. I am totally wrong. Do we want to play around with this? Can we actually use the entire length? I think I'm more a fan of, let's see, 32 on each side. And then we actually need 3 of 16. Single steps, distinct sectors. Ooh. 3, okay. So let's use a height of 16 then. Because I don't want it to invade too much space here. There we go. It's a small step. So what I'm gonna do is actually create something to go alongside it. And I think in this case I'm not gonna choose although can we get away with this? Probably not. Let's use the indicate, although, hold on just a second. kind of like a little bit of corroded material, and we can actually indicate that this one is actually closer to the slime. We can actually use this one to have the more corroded version, and then because I use the textures in this project anyway, so it's not like maybe we can even kind of like I don't like this. Okay, hold on. And then we just use the regular oh, it's different. Weird shit. It the weird thing is, oh no, it does feel out of place. Huh? It's so weird. You have to, if you select them separately, it allows you to select them separately. Ah, wait, maybe because there's like a, yeah, it's a connection. Always forget. Maybe I should. Probably find something else for this and make it a little wider. So let's use another 8, make it 16 in total. Distinct sectors. Yeah. And we're going to use a floor flat of, I have no idea actually. Let's start with this. And then we're gonna, ooh, look at that. went wrong here? It's not perfectly aligned. You can see. You know what I'm gonna do? Sure, let's use a different base. Let's use this one as a base. Then I know it's exactly perfectly aligned. Floor flat. We can actually use the grid I love so much, the Quake 2. And it's this one. Perfect for almost every occasion where you kind of want that, where you want to start a new texture and you kind of need something in between. That's actually perfect. This is a perfect texture for that. And indicate as well. Distinct sectors, okay. We should clean this up entirely now. There we go, see? And we can make sure now it's I think it's pretty obvious that this is a stairway, but you can add to it by adding a little bit of atmospheric lighting, and I probably want to flip that. So you know something is, let's see, we're gonna put some brightness on there. Now there is actually a triangle texture, but I don't think it fits this level style. It's for if I create a custom texture pack, I'm definitely gonna use triangles or like 30 degrees, maybe 45 degrees. Actually, textures which have trims, just for these instances, I think it really helps. You know, actually, why don't we push on for another hour? I'm in the zone now. And it's still early. I think we can actually just safely use this one, which is fine. Okay, I think that's nice. And I got a feeling, oh, maybe it works. I'm gonna need this one for super easy texture alignment, as you can see. What I definitely want to do, and which I actually forgot in the previous map, which I still need to do, and I'm going to do right now before I forget, is to add those wonderful Doom 2 exit signs. I used it in episode 1, in the first map of episode 2 as well, but I kind of forgot. This one, let's modernize it a little better, because this is actually going to be hold on. Probably want to create a few bridges. There's no escape. There is no escape, no? True. Let's use 16. I got some plans for this. And is it possible? Full lantern. No, what I could do actually there we go. I want to extend this a little bit. Let's actually wrap this up as well. So I want to create this sort of island. But with a 3D sector. So kinda this, I guess. And let's do this sector here as well. There we go. There we go. Now. Let's see. This is gonna require a little bit of magic. Well, not too much, but I kind of want to move this a little bit out of the way. So we should probably something like that. Okay, let's try and build. This is like a small ledge, which is fine. So I have to create like a couple of these islands here to make sure there's a lot of plenty of room to maneuver if you want to go into the slime and grab some secrets or some extra ammo, whatever. You can do so. But let's figured I had to realign that one. Okay, so that's all good. So what I want to do now is actually create 3D sectors. First, we're going to start with this one. Oh. This is going to be our and this should be 51. The only downside is, oh, that's quite alright. The only downside is actually, you know, finding the height. I think this one is fine. So we're gonna that is a downside. They have to be separate because you can't really align them. Now what we can do actually is use this one. Something like that is fine. So it actually saves me a lot of trouble, a lot of alignment trouble, and I can, you know, it's good for everything. So this is fine. What we're gonna do now is create a new one for the grid, and we're gonna give it a different flag. Ignore bottom height. And we're gonna give this one a grid texture. I think this one is actually pretty nice. We're gonna align it with the building. And it is, let's see if we can actually, but we have to, so this is actually the ceiling. Make sure it's aligned. Now, how can we do this actually? Because I assume the length is 90. We can stretch it out a little bit. See how it looks. See, it's too stretched out. So how can we do this? Well, it's actually pretty easy. We're gonna split this line F, and we can actually base our alignment on that part. So if we try that again, ceiling. As you can see, we now have hold on, there is something. Although let's keep it. Okay, man. Void, thank you so much for joining. And have fun mapping with your project. And I'll see you next time. Take care, buddy. I think we can actually use these lines. Perfect. So this gives us a little bit more room, as you can see. So you don't have to slide along these, hug the walls constantly. And it makes more sense, you know, from this standpoint. If you have a door here, you kind of need some extra room. This is quite nice, actually. Okay. Willie has that metal city vibe to it, which is good. You can actually walk straight under it, which doesn't impede your movement, which is also great. And never forget the bottom parts. We can just fill it with this. Or is there anything else maybe? A little brighter. Yeah, that actually looks good. You can create a little shade under it, but the grid doesn't really take it into account these. This is just a single texture. It doesn't take these small holes into account. You could draw them out, but that would be insane. Okay, this all looks good. Down to 32. It's a close one. I didn't even know that would work, but okay. So you only need it here. No, wait, not yet. We're gonna have to join these. Well, it doesn't really matter actually. This one actually, is there some? I kind of like the shape though, but hey, Amorpher. How many pixels I added? Yeah. True, but it only goes for pixel art, right? Not level design per se. I should have a counter. I should actually do some should probably do something like that, but only if it's automated. Let's see, I think we can actually we only need to split one. Just for the sake of texturing. And actually we need to start from here. Oh shit. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Hold on just a second. So this doesn't count. Let's run it. Man, imagine that. You know, you could probably like, if AI develops the way it does, you can probably run it through AI. It's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Remove those. That's not good. And that is so weird. It should actually... Because these are... Ah, wait a minute. I know what's wrong. It wasn't evenly split. There we go. You know, sometimes you have to be creative when it comes to texture alignment. But it does eventually work. So how are you, man? I hope everything's fine. And as always, good to see you. Doom. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you really, I think you, you're kind of carrying the Doom 64 community, aren't you? Every time I see a Doom 64 post, you're somehow involved, which is great, don't get me wrong. It's good to see, yeah, so many, not just for Doom 64, but in general, so many dedicated people for these absolutely great games. True. Does this make sense, what I'm doing? Does it make sense? Maybe. It kinda does. To get that ceiling alignment perfect. Yeah, it actually works. That's cool. Should have kept them for this one. Okay, let's see. Ceiling. Full bright. So is there anything like anything big you're working on at the moment? Because I'm definitely like, I really like your sound, your ambient soundtracks. So I definitely gonna use them in this mod as well, because I have action sequences, which I have a completely new soundtrack for, exclusive, made for this project. But yours, I think, for like they catch the vibe, which I try to bring across really well. It's that kind of eerie, ambient, uneasy vibe, like constant. Like it's the type of music it's there, but it doesn't like. How can I? How do I explain this? Like the music is there, but at the same time, it's you don't notice completely. Like can't really explain it, but it's perfect for what I tried to convey. It's kind of like the eerie tracks in Quake 3. I know a couple of them, which, you know, you got a couple of them, obviously, which have this more like metal vibe. Yeah, true, indeed. That's what I actually mean. Yeah, that's I think because there are some audio, like the footsteps, for example, I added in this mod. I feel like if you combine that with just the monster, you know, ambient sounds, the grunts of the monsters, the footstep sounds, and then like machinery, stuff like that, and you got this eerie, like in the background soundtrack that constantly loops. I feel like that does more for this mod than having like, you know, a general repeating ever-present soundtrack that's constantly running through, you know, as you play the level. I don't think the mod benefits from that. For the arena fights, I do have a very like a Doom Eternal like soundtrack, which also complements this mod, I feel. But for very specific scenes, it's definitely not something I want to, you know, have constantly blasting through the speakers, especially because this is not you're not moving from arena to arena in this mod. This actually has some quieter moments as well, and that's why it, you know, I feel like it can benefit from both. Oh, you're to Dreamcast. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ah, that's nice. Cool. That sounds like a nice collaboration. Very nice. So what I'm gonna do here is, I kind of want this. I'm gonna jumping from one thing to the other, but I kind of. It works for me to keep some inspiration going. Now the only thing I need to think. No idea why this is here. But that kind of messed up my split, I think. Oh wait, yes, a leftover from this part. So let's see. So let's split it here and there, and then I want to create a 3D sector, which kind of. Let's see. Oh wait. That's all. Kind of like create that same 3D sector island as well. Oh, okay. Yeah. I am not really sure how the memory of the N64, like how much you can actually, how much the system can handle. But I can imagine there you are gonna need some creative solutions for that. That's what I think. Like, you know, making my Game Boy games, one of the harder parts is actually come up with creative solutions to save as much memory as you can. But it's hard. Like, you have to make a lot of compromises. I feel like there's so many elements I could still incorporate in my game, but I can't because of the memory issues. But you know, that's part of the game, I guess. Flank all of these. 16. Wait, that might not be the best idea. What I'm gonna do, actually I need to create this one first. Stair builder. Back 16. Steps. Sectors. Do we need that? No, we do not need that. I only think we're gonna use it here and here. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna flank these two. This we can do manually. Alright, let's run it. And then there's only one side. Let's see. Now we need two, I think. This one. And this one. Actually put this on grid. I don't no idea why it's not on grid, but okay. And then we're gonna add one here. It's not necessary. Okay, so just copy and paste, so that saves us a lot of trouble. Oh, well, look at that. Wow. super easy. That's cool. Wonder if this you can, yeah, you can actually. Damn, what was I doing? You can actually. Oh, it saves me a lot of trouble. Okay, so, and the fun part is, we can just use the same sectors. So this is 51, just by adding a tag. And this is all 50. That's all there is to it. You just need the shape because it's the same height. To run FMVs. What is an FMV? Movie files, you mean? Full motion. Oh yeah, full motion video. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's insane. There we go. Look at that. Easy as that. We got our nice platforming section here. Oh, platforming. Nice in the corner, perfect. And that's all fine. Okay. And that's enough for here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the sounds to have this metal clink when you walk on this. But this is nice. You can hide some stuff under here. The only thing you cannot do is jump back up here. So I'm gonna have to add some stairs. I can add some 3D like I can add some steps as 3D sectors, which would make sense, you know, but that would require some additional 3D sectors, or I can just create like a ramp. I was gonna like what I can do is actually create like a large loop, like around here, and then you go back here. Maybe. There's still a lot of work to be done here, but progress is good. Okay, let's leave that cooking for a while. We're going to jump back here and actually, well, I kind of wanted to work on this. Let's make sure you get a nice view. What I want to do, actually, can we create a similar scene? What I do want is these are 64. This will require a different sector build, but we're gonna, let's see, 48. So let's recreate this. The only thing is, like, they have to be different because they're angled differently. These ones I can use the same, I think. 52. 47. Let's try it. 52. See how it looks. Obviously terrible, but that's okay. That was to be expected. Let's reset. Okay. So, what is the height? 40. Can we use 48? Let's make sectors. We should be able to have 48 on this one. Oh, Indian food and hockey game. Nice. Very nice. And like, do you have like a favorite food, or you 12. I kind of like Italian most, I think, but I do like Thai food. A lot of flavor, yeah. That's all good. If it's, can we do that through script run? No, I thought so. Like, if there, is there, I wish there was a way to kind of flank one line dev. Gonna have to do it the old school way, and even then it's not easy. I think it's possible. Wait, there's a way. Back 16, there we have our 16 flank. There's our 16 flank. And I think we can do this. I have no idea what this is, but it was on false. Let's leave it on false. Yeah, true. There's a lot of stuff. Now, I don't want to, like, You know, the thing is, I understand completely what you're getting at. That's why I love Game Boy development as well, because it kind of limits you, and I feel like that sometimes is better to have fewer options. However weird it may sound. Weird. Oh, wait. Huh? That's weird. Ah, wait, okay, it makes sense now. But when it comes to GZ Doom, like if you look at Sulaco, for example, that's insane. And it is possible with GZ Doom to kind of do it all. Or at least, but you don't have to create like a good game. Yeah, true. So you kind of, when I feel like I have to do so many modifications that it feels like I'm mapping for a different game, I'm more inclined to actually switch engines. Like, you can almost recreate Quake in Doom, but then think, what's the point? I'd rather... Oh shit. Oh wait, 52. Oh yeah. So is that ceiling or floor? So you won't see me like stretching. Oh fuck. It has to be a separate sector. You're kidding me. Okay, well, it's not a big deal, I guess. See, that's insane. This is something that could have been better in Quake, but it's... requires a little bit of modification. Yeah, true. Like I feel, you know what I feel like. Many of these, like they kind of trying to. It's something. All these modern remix or like indie scene. A lot of companies, try to recreate that true old school vibe. And I feel like instead of trying to recreate it through like Unity or Unreal Engine, for example, I feel like if you want a true immersive like retro experience, I think there's nothing wrong with using like a modified original engine, like, and I mean not heavily modified to the point where it's basically like a new engine, but just slightly for your needs, like maybe it's not the greatest example, but let's say like Wrath. They actually did it fairly, like they used that Quake engine. Like execution was maybe not what I like. It could have been better, to be completely honest. However, oh god, it's so bad, this one. Let's stick to this. Oh shit. Ceiling. Which one is this? First one, second one. Okay. I think most players will not even notice this. But in case of rocket jumping, I think it's actually safe to what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just because I is it that messed up? No, it's not. Then what went wrong? Okay. Now, where do we put Man, this soundtrack does seem to repeat itself a lot for a live stream. How many songs are in there? I heard this like 3 or 4 times. It's not a bad song, but maybe this one may be like a different solution. Hold on. Oh god, are you fucking kidding me? Why? It's not even... Is it connected? Yeah, it is connected actually. It is the wrong one, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's... I think... What if I... does it change anything here? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Wow, time flies, Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I mean, that's fine, that's really nitpicking. Let's run through it, let's see. 2 songs, yeah. Kind of like these lights. It needs some dynamic lights, of course, but yeah, pretty good. Some lights here. I feel like with the steel textures, there's actually, much to my surprise, a lot of variety when it comes to... I'm gonna extend this little bleed out into the other texture like this here. But I'm surprised, like Doom 3 takes place mostly on you know, UAC basis, but I'm a little bit surprised that I kind of managed to pull off a little bit of a city-like environment. Although it is, well, Mars City is actually in Doom 3, so maybe it does make sense. I mean, it's not that unnatural or that strange. Yeah, maybe it's just me. All right. Let's see. Well, you know, I was gonna... Maybe we can pump in another hour working HPAC right now without having to interrupt the stream. Because the title of the stream is actually mentioning HBAC as well. So I might as well push on. Extra long bonus stream indeed, so 4 hours today to make up for, you know. But I'm gonna take a very small break. Very small, like a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back to work on HBAC. So see you in a few minutes. Okay. So for the final part, and actually I mentioned, I'm not sure if it was the previous stream or the stream before, but I kind of want to work on my Steam backlog as well. So if I manage to complete my 10 hours each week on time, and there's still some time left, I actually was intending to do an extra stream. You know, purely gameplay, because I kind of want to clear out my Steam backlog. I have a couple of interesting games which I feel like I would enjoy more if I would, you know, have some interaction from you guys instead of just playing them solo, like kind of, you know what I mean. A couple of games which actually I would, if you would ask me like a few years back, which I would never even considered playing, because I kind of stuck to the FPS scene for a very, very long time. It's only in the last few years I kind of come to enjoy different genres, like you know, RPG. I'm even interested in RTS, which I kind of only did. Dark Colony was the only RTS which I actually enjoyed, and like, you know, I got a lot of games on my list, like City Builders, like Frostpunk, and I kind of want to, you know, I want to explore them. Maybe I can be pleasantly surprised. But I think it would be most fun, you know, if I could just show them and have some interaction as well. But, you know, that's something for later. Let's just focus on finishing this last hour. Maybe later tonight, maybe. I've got today it's a good day. I got a little bit of extra time, so hopefully I managed to squeeze in a little bit of gameplay as well. Alright, let's jump in for the last hour now, for GameDev at least. So, what I was actually... I think what I was doing... What is 23? Oh, 22. I think I kind of wanted to create these floaty rocks. But I think I need 3D sectors for that, and actually kind of script them bobbing up and down. I think I'm gonna have to script that. You know what I've been enjoying? Drinking tea. That is something I picked up a few months ago, actually. And wait a minute, 22, hold on. Here's 22. It's something I enjoyed more than I thought. Games with horror themes. Yeah, okay. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, horror games. I'm not too much of a fan of horror games which have a very slow pace. Like, I did enjoy, and that is like maybe a little bit of strange considering what I just said, but I did enjoy the Amnesia series. I haven't played all of them. I think the first, like the standard classic one, and A Machine for Pigs. I did, like, in the beginning, I think I kind of had to force myself to finish them, or to finish the game, or to continue playing at least. Because it's not really like it's never like a relaxing environment. It's not something like you just when you get home from a long day work and you just want to unwind a little bit. It's not like a game you jump into, if that makes sense. So I had to pick my moments to play it, but I did play through it the entirety of the game, and I ended up enjoying it more than I thought. And it is slow-paced, but like what I feel like my favorite horror game would be Nightmare Creatures, because that's like it's action-packed, but it still feels like it is super atmospheric, and it feels like a genuine horror game. Like the environments, like the gothic theme, I really like that, and just the monster design is also very creative. Like, I mean, creative, you know. It's, well, I wouldn't say like creative monster designs per se, like you get the basic werewolf, zombie, you know, I don't mean it like that, but they kind of like the other monsters, there's like a lot of variety in there, and they look really, really awesome for the time being, for the time, you know, when Nightmare Creatures was released. The only thing, like the gameplay could have been better. It's a bit clunky, but you know, when you look at the atmosphere, that's insane, and it's more action-packed. So it doesn't really. It's a different type of horror. So I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I think I broadened my horizon a little bit when it comes to gaming the last few years. But you know, I'm open to, like, I played through, I finished Blasphemous as well. I did it I think a few years ago, and that's also a game which I never played. Like, I didn't, like, on the Game Boy, yeah, 2D platformers, I play them, I enjoy them, but you know, when I got out of that younger age, I tend to look to FPSs more, and I kind of it stuck for a long time. But it felt like, you know, I was kind of getting tired of the FPS scene. So I started to explore different games, and yeah, I like that more than I thought. But I feel like it's a good thing to like many games. I'm not a like hardcore player. I don't have time to be a hardcore player. But I do enjoy, like, I'm playing Delta Force as well. And I've been enjoying it, but it's like, you know, you can't really get into that, like, to become like really good at it, because it requires a lot of dedication and time, and like, for example, perfect example, Path of Exile 2. Really enjoyed the game. It's very, very cool looking, very fun story. I like the gameplay when you use your WASD keys to actually move around, which is very, very, like, I can't imagine, is it the first type of game that actually does that? Because in Diablo, you can never do that. It's really great to have that type of movement. Like, maybe it's done before, but I can't recall any similar title which actually does that. But you know. Let's see, what do I actually need? Floor waggle. Yeah. That's what I need, I think. Floor waggle. Okay, so we need to set a couple of parameters. Can you actually set the let's move it to a different monitor, otherwise it keeps disappearing. Can you take like the frequency, like how deep it goes inside, or how high? Amplitude, I assume. Let's use 32 to start. No, wait. Tag 23. No. 22. 232. Frequency. Speed of the waggle. 16 maybe? What is the offset? Phase offset of the waggle. I have no idea what that is. Floors are moving until it is in phase with the specified parameters. I have no idea. Let's use 0. Time 0. This is something I have to see. Take so long. Where's my oh wait, I didn't even connect. Jesus Christ. Okay. Unused 24. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. But I probably need something like this. Amplitude. Amplitude is like the height. This requires some testing. Volcanoes are so loud, man. Yeah, it seems to be gone. Still connected. I have no idea how you... Like... doesn't work? I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. I think something is wrong. Like, I use 64, but I think the maximum is 63 for some strange reason. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, the maximum is... How much does it waggle? Ah, see, offset. Oh, okay. $816.00. It is very strange behavior, at least, so to say the least. It doesn't move. Probably it's the script error. 22, is that correct? Very strange. Maybe it's because it's suspended still. Could it be? Like, how do you... What? Oh. Why doesn't it waggle anymore? It's so weird, man. I think I had it going for a little bit there. Open. Let's use. Let's see if it makes a difference. It does. Ah, wait, I understand. I think I understand. Of course, there's no ceiling waggle. Oh, there is. Okay, so this will, let's see, so, okay, that was the problem. The ceiling wasn't moving along with it. So it'd have to be like the same. Okay, now this will probably work. Yeah, okay. I think it works. We just need to... have to kind of like a little bit of experimenting, see what works. Okay. So what I want is I kind of want it to be submerged in the lava completely. And just pop up like that. But then, you know, stay a little amplitude. Speed of the waggle. So the speed can be actually a little slower. Maybe even 16. Amplitude is like the height. I want to up that one. That's it, that's it, that's what we want. So we can actually creep him more. 48 maybe. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Maybe what is phase offset? I have no idea what that is. Let's try. Let's use 63. I'm not really sure why 63 is the limit or what that does exactly. Doesn't seem to do much difference. Okay. So 48, yeah. Speed, frequency. Maybe oh, just a second. So the phase thing doesn't seem to do much. Now what I want is actually, let's give this a different texture, because I kind of want that, like when a stone comes out of the lava, it should have that kind of trace. It would be perfect was that slightly glowing, like Doom 2 has a very nice texture for that. This one actually looks kinda, but not exactly. Oh, it's moving lava as well. Ooh, the lava looks actually very good. Might use it instead of standard Heretic lava. Although though, okay. So that is actually, would you get the idea, like a rock that's fresh out of lava where still some parts glowing? It has to kind of indicate or convey to the player that you can actually walk on it without taking damage, but still, like, it has to kind of give the feeling that it just popped up fresh from the lava, you know, so it can be really cooled off, which in real life you probably wouldn't be able to step on it. But hey, it's Heretic. Oh, I never noticed that one before. It looks nice. Multiple sector at the same time. Ah. Uh-huh. But maybe. Maybe. It's actually, that is what I need, because I'm gonna have multiple platforms. Like, I kind of want them to bop, and like, because I have to make sure that it's kind of predictable. Hey, what is up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, you rated the channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, Heretic. It's actually Heretic Plus. Because this is definitely not vanilla. Like vanilla, it's a mod. Actually, a fairly large one. I should be. Yeah, maybe. I can do, like, when the next game dev stream, I might, you know, check out some other levels in the pack. Maybe like play through them, because I think most of them are in a playable state. Let's see. So we kind of need well, I'm not even sure if there's a texture like that. This one kinda, it's too red. But it does convey that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe. Have you actually seen this? This map? Because I've actually. Oh, that's reflective. Then I should be off. This is my own arcane library. I actually created a very neat section in this. Oh, you see, okay, yeah. So this map I think I was working on this one last. Yeah, it's not finished yet. Actually, I created a very neat thing here. Can we actually? Oh, you can open this. What is the? Do you know cheat code for all keys? For Heretic, because I can't. Like if I use this one. Rambo? For Heretic? Jeez, can't type. Oh, ammo. Damn it. I got all the weapons, so that works. Barrel staff, that's also pretty cool. I think if you use the Tome of Power in this mod, you can actually damn it, okay. Right, let's well, yeah, so I kind of need to... Hold on. Let's grab the yellow key real quick then. There we go. And I have to find my way back. Oh god, well... But this is just to give you an idea. Like I created something real cool, like a portal, to an icy world, as you can see, and it's kind of snowing here. Well, not kinda, it's snowing here. But this is like grayed out, and you can have to kind of. It's closed off, as you can see. But if you actually use this candle, you kind of light up the world. This thing disappears and the snow stops, and you can actually access the part of nature here, which I think was a pretty cool mechanic. And you can finally grab the green key. Which I still have to work on this, of course. That's kind of like something I introduced here in this map to add a little bit of magic to it. What do you mean exactly? Conveyance? Oh, it's still active. Okay. How do you know the candle goes there? Well, it's actually... You mean like it's obvious to the player that you need to activate the candle? I kinda... Oh yeah, it's already there, yeah. Yeah, it's not that obvious, but just because like this you know, what I can do is actually add a little bit of dialogue to this area. But I kind of want it to be cryptic a little bit, because it's it's like a very small space you got here, so it kind of forces you to explore and to check your surroundings. If it was like a large area, it would probably be easily missed, and it would need a little bit more visual language to kind of let you know that this is something you have to explore further. But in case of this, like a small area, I think, I mean, like this specific, it's something that I probably should require a little bit of playtesting, see if other people can actually discover it easily or not. Let's slow down to look. Yeah, it's different on stream, I can imagine. Go. It's very, because of these pillars, the way they're positioned, makes this whole thing a little harder to actually texture properly. Unfortunately, but yeah. I do like those lion heads as well. Is there a way to let's quickly see. I do like them, but I use them actually somewhere. Let's just stick to the skulls here, because it's only like a minor detail. But I think it could help. There we go. Thankfully this still goes well. Like, I'm not gonna use too many sector portals in this map. this map I kind of posted some time ago. It's been, well, actually maybe half a year, maybe more. I posted like a screenshot of this map in progress, and actually Raven Software, they actually they replied to it. That's pretty cool. And then I got a lot of comments from people asking me to fix that goddamn Call of Duty. Like, if I were, like, as if it was like I had something to do with that. That's so weird, man. Oh, go, I think that looks nice. Raven Software, I mean, was it Raven or Activision? I can't remember. I think it was Raven. Raven is responsible for COD, right? Activision is the publisher. Okay, looks nice enough. And that, what is up with these volcanoes? Should be toned down, I think. But that's something I'll leave up to the project lead. That looks nice. Oh, you can get a clear vision of the full shape. That's good. So I'm gonna use sector portals for mainly these things, not for the outer walls. I have an idea for that one as well. Like this one. I'm gonna create like a huge tower. Do that here. The only thing is, how am I going to proceed from here? Because it does have to fit. I have no idea. I should probably do it by hand. I kind of want to extend that and create like a full circle using this shape. But I have no idea how to do that. I can't alter this because it's part of obviously this right here. I kind of want to extend it so it actually there's like, I have no idea. Can I do something like this? Maybe? Can that work? I think this might actually work. Son of a bitch. Okay. Wait. I know what the problem is. Need to actually mirror this one. Is that correct? No, because it's not equal. Hold on. That's no problem. We're just gonna make up our own. It's actually not a good circle to begin with. It's not equal. Okay. What I can do is put this on grid, and that means I have to put damn it. Okay. This one. Okay. This one on grid. There we go. And then we can actually extend it. And now we do have a proper circle. Okay. Now we just flip it. Is that correct? Let's see, let's remove this line. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Just need like a basic shape. To kind of guide me in that general direction. And we can actually clean it up a little bit. One, two. Yeah. Okay. So we got our circle finally. Now what I want to do is actually let's have a quick look in game. There we go. See, now it seems like to be extended. It doesn't have to be that far. But I kind of need it. Because I actually want to create something unique here, and actually we think maybe like a magical. Not really sure. And here we go again. Man, what kind of, is this like a live stream? What the fuck, man? Like 3 tracks loaded up. Call that a live stream. Call that a radio. So I kind of want to do something like that. Cake almost. That golden stuff seems nice. Why is that cut off? Why? Why? Okay, let's clean a little bit up here. Might be too much. I kind of like the gold. It's too shiny. Like maybe here. Bronze. Maybe over the top. And that is up. Okay, fellas. Thank you so much for joining today. Let's have one last look at what we did here. Not really sure if this actually works. But I would kind of say, like, with a little bit of fine tuning, maybe. A little bit of fine tuning, it kind of works. I feel like I should elevate this. Like that. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. We'll play around with it. Thank you so much for joining. Have a great Sunday evening, and I will see you next time. Take care, fellas.